wait for the lights. That is a new European squat record for Durant Kengamu of Great Britain. Breaks the ground. 3 white lights, a good lift, and he's made a difficult job for Enohoro now. He breaks the floor with it! Oh! Wow!
What a competition!
Yeah, my oh my. I mean, to even break that off of the floor is a feat in itself.
I know they didn't think that we would take it this far.
Good morning and welcome to the very last day of the 2024 European Open Classic Powerlifting Championships here in Velika Gorica, Croatia. And what a week we have had. It has been so exciting, such great lifting, and today promises nothing less. I'm Amelia Potter, joined by Martin Flett.
Good morning.
And this morning, a little different to what the schedule originally had planned for you, we have the 84 kilo women, followed by the 84 plus kilo women. And stick around because there's a third flight with the 120 plus men. So we'll be going through 3 flights before heading into a break. So lots of squats to see. But first up we have the 84 kilo women, and it promises to be exciting with some huge openers there on the board already. And we know today we're going to see some of the biggest lifts of the week. And what a way to end it that would be.
Looking forward to seeing the all-British deadlift battle in particular in the under 84s. Been waiting to see Sunita lifting all week, and the 120 plus could be a little bit special.
Yeah, there's a lot of good things going on. And as you said, we have Isabodo John from Great Britain, who's just come from the juniors. She's actually still a junior, but recently broke Amanda Lawrence's junior world deadlift record. So really excited to see her in her first open competition today. And we count down to the first squat of the day for Jelena Ivaničić from Croatia, opening at 135 kilos. This is 25 kilos below her best. Just a quick look ahead on prognosis. There's 10 kilos separating Ziana and Erla from Great Britain, a little further away from the rest, but we'll see what happens as the day moves on. Jelena Ivaničić now, 135 kilos. Lovely, easy looking opener for Jelena and a good lift. We have Claudia Zamora Ferrus from Spain, opening on 165 kilos.
Relatively new lifter, 25 years old, 3 years competing.
Nice easy looking opener. And 3 white lights, a good lift. Anna Kronborg-Haar from Denmark coming out now for 170 kilos, 15.5 below her PB, and I imagine Danish national record. Three white lights, a good lift. Giada Palma from Italy coming out for her opening attempt of 170 kilos. 15 kilos below her personal best.
Yeah, it's a good lift. 3 white lights.
Bianca Sullivan from Austria now opening on 172.5 kilos. Some big squatters in this flight. 4 lifters to follow, taking their opening attempts. Nice tidy looking opener.
Yeah, very good. That should be 3 whites. And as I was saying it, I was thinking, please let it be 3 whites. And it was. Good lifting.
Katja Jorgensen from Denmark, being on 172.5 kilos. I imagine the battle between her and Anna Kronborg-Haar is one to watch at Danish Nationals. A little bit tricky for an opener there, but it still is 3 white lights.
Yeah, she's a very experienced lifter as well. And yeah, I think there's a bit more there. She's had to work. You know, it looked harder in replay than it did first time round. Interesting to see what her second attempt will be.
Alison O'Reilly from Ireland now, 182.5 kilos, in a very good position to podium overall, and definitely in a good position for a squat and perhaps bench medal. Let's see how this opener moves. 17.5 kilos below her personal best. A lovely deep opener there from Ali. And a good lift, a very strong start to the day. Now in her last year as a junior, Earl of Isabodo John, Great Britain, 200 kilos, and as she still is a junior, she has the chance to break European junior squat record at 212.5 kilos. Her PB is 217.5. has a bit of an injury coming into the competition today. So let's see how 200 kilos moves for her. And it moved like butter.
That seemed to move really, really well. 3 wide lights.
Yeah, an excellent opening attempt there for Erlov.
And for anyone quite new to the sport, wondering how her PB can be higher than the record, of course she can only set international records at international events.
We have our final opening attempt now from Ziana Azaria from Great Britain, 207.5 kilos. Out on first in prognosis, with Erlov just behind by 10 kilos. Both of them with huge deadlifts. Her squat PB is 220 kilos, so this should be nice and conservative for her.
I think you called that one.
Yeah, and it's a good lift, 3 white lights. And that concludes our opening attempts of squats with everybody one on the board. Azaria leading with 207.5 kilos. Isaboto John behind by 7.5 with 200. And O'Reilly currently in squat bronze with 182.5. Move through to the second attempts now. Kicking us off, we have Jelena Ivancic from Croatia jumping 5 kilos to 140 for her second attempt.
I was a little bit worried of the depth there, but she gets it 2-1.
Let's have a look at this replay. Of course, this being the side she gets the white light from. And the jury seem happy with that decision.
Yeah, it looked better in replay to my early morning eyes at least.
Claudia Zamora Ferus now from Spain, 175 kilos, a 10 kilo jump. And this leaves her just 2.5 below her best ever squat in competition. It's a bit more work, but it looked good. And 2-1, a good lift. Gets a blue from the left side referee. Let's have a look at that again in the replay. The jury will be looking as well. It's lovely and deep. It doesn't look like the bar went down,
No.
but it might be for her final position. Jury are happy with it being a good lift, however. Anna Kronborg Har now from Denmark, 177.5 kilos. 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. That is a good lift, 3 white lights.
Yeah, beginning to really have to work now though.
Giada Palma from Italy now also jumping 7.5 kilos to 177.5 for her second attempt. This leaves her just 7.5 kilos below her personal best. Slowed down a little bit, but still look really strong.
3 wide lights.
180 kilos for Bianca Sullivan from Austria. 7.5 kilo jump from her opener.
Oh, that looked nice.
3 wide lights, a good lift, and yeah, that was a lovely second attempt. It slowed down a fraction, but then picked up very quickly again. $180 kilos for Katja Jorgensen from Denmark, a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. This moves her to squat 4th. Of course, with the top 3 a little further away and harder to reach for the time being. More work than her opener, stands up, and 2-1, a good lift. Does get a depth call from that far side referee. So let's have a look at that again.
Yeah, it puts her within 2.5 kilos of third, but third has not taken the second lift yet.
Absolutely right, and that is Ali O'Reilly from Ireland, 192.5 kilos. Currently sat in squat bronze, and that will keep her here. And probably out of reach from the other athletes if she's to make this second attempt. 10 kilo jump from her opener. Oh, that's lovely.
Good lift, and with third nominations in, that guarantees her the bronze medal in squat.
Our penultimate second attempt now for Erolov Isabodo John from Great Britain, jumping 12.5 kilos. This moves her into squat gold for the time being and matches the current European junior squat record. Still 5 kilos off her best ever squat.
And if anyone at home is wondering why she isn't chipping it, you can't chip a junior record at an open event.
A little bit more work, but it looked super strong. And 3 white lights, a good lift. And the good news is, if she even just goes 2.5 kilos more, which it looks like she has in the tank, she gets that European junior squat record.
Oh, no way was she at her limit there. It's just a case of what number she puts on next.
Now we have Ziana Azaria from Great Britain, 217.5 kilos to take her back into squat gold for the time being, just 2.5 kilos below her best squat.
Azaria is the heavier of the two Britons. But if she gets this, she is the gold medalist. Isabodo John has gone 2:15 for her third. So this for the gold medal.
Her opener looked easy. You'd think 10 kilos won't slow her down too much. And it slowed her down, but not enough to get the gold medal.
Plenty fight there.
3 white lights, a good lift. And that means the top 3 medals in squat are already secured. Azaria with gold, Isabodo John with silver, and O'Reilly with bronze, with still the third attempts to go.
All about building kilos now.
Jelena Ivancic from Croatia, 142.5 kilos. A 2.5 kilo jump from her second.
Oh, not quite. Brave attempt.
Yeah, just a bit too much today, unfortunately. Still a well way away from her personal best, so perhaps dealing with something there, or perhaps cut down to this weight class. Still walks away with 140 kilos from her second attempt. Claudia Zamora Ferreras now from Spain, jumping 2.5 kilos to match her personal best with 177.5 kilos.
Great fight to get through there.
3 white lights, a good lift, and a perfectly cool third attempt there from Team Spain. $182.5 kilos for Anna Kronborg Haar from Denmark, a 5 kilo jump from her second. Wow, what a phenomenal effort there from Anna.
Wasn't that fantastic?
2-1, a good lift. Does get a blue from the far side referee, so we'll have a look at that again on the replay. But what a fight that was. Gonna look for the bar dipping here, and it doesn't look like it does. It did
No.
stop, but it doesn't look like it went down. We now have 182.5 kilos for Katja Jorgensen from Denmark. 2.5 kilo jump from her second.
Still well below her PB, but you've got to get what you can on the day.
Yeah, and a lot of variables coming into this, including travel, being on that international stage. And it looks like she squeezed out every kilo she could.
Yeah, she worked on all three, didn't she? She didn't have an easy squat, but she just kept going, kept pushing through each time.
Giada Palmer now jumps 5 kilos to 182.5, leaving her just 2.5 kilos below her best ever squat.
Oh, that looks good. 3 white lights.
Bianca Sullivan from Austria now 185 kilos, a 5 kilo jump, and she'll be looking to collect all the kilos she can, because if O'Reilly slips up, she might be able to sneak into the podium position. A little way behind right now. But that's why collecting all the kilos you can is vital.
Let's see if the 5 kilo jump was the right choice.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I thought she was gone there at one point.
3 white lights, a good lift, and did incredibly well. She laughed at the platform. I think she's as surprised as everyone else was that she got that.
How on earth did she save that?
I wish I could tell you. 197.5 kilos for Ali O'Reilly from Ireland. Already has squat bronze, looking to extend her total another 5 kilos. As I said, she's going to want to with Sullivan trying to sneak up behind her. This is just 2.5 kilos below her PB.
No, she shakes her head.
Yeah, better to save the energy than try and push through a squat you don't think you're going to get there. But she still walks away with squat bronze with 192.5 kilos. And exactly as suspected, jumping 2.5 kilos here to just collect those extra kilos and the European junior squat record. Erlov Isabodo John from Great Britain attempts 215 kilos. She walks on cool as a cucumber. She soaks in the calmness. Is that what she needs to thrive? This is a weight she's done before. Can she do it again for the European junior squat record? Already has squat silver. Oh, and with considerable ease.
That's a great squat from Isabodo John.
A new European junior squat record. And considering she said to me that she wasn't coming in her best shape, it's not a bad job. That is fantastic work there.
Imagine if she was in good shape.
Scary thought indeed. Our final squat of this first flight of lifters, Diana Azaria from Great Britain, 220 kilos. Already has squat gold. This will match her personal best. Give her those extra kilos on her total to stay away from Isabodo John.
And to put the lift in context, only 10 kilos short of the European record.
Oh, another fantastic third attempt from the British girls there. 3 white lights, a good lift. Walking away with a huge 220 kilo squat and squat gold. And a comfortable lead for now, heading
What
into
a great
bench.
squat session.
Yeah, only 2 misses in the entire session. As we said, O'Reilly walking away with squat bronze with 192.5 kilos. In silver, Erlov Isabodo John with the junior European squat record, 215 kilos. And in squat gold, Ziana Azaria from Great Britain with 220 kilos. And we move straight through to the second of 3 flights this morning for you. The 84 plus kilo women. And we have the world record holder in the squat in this flight. Of course, that is Sunita Muller from Belgium. And that world record is 300.5 kilos. And what a squat it is.
That's amazing.
And even if she doesn't go near that today, it will be something extremely impressive. We'll have to wait and see. But kicking us off, we have Monika Lovas from Hungary with 165 kilos.
Delighted to see Monica still competing. She was a junior back in Oroshaza in 2015 on our very first ever live stream.
Just asking there for the rack to be fixed for her to how she would like it. This is 10 kilos below her personal best.
And 3 white lights for Monica.
We have Thorbjörg Mathiasdottir from Iceland, opening on 182.5 kilos, 10 kilos below her personal best. Nice looking opener there for perhaps the world's strongest librarian. 3 white lights, a good lift. Victoria Cavalier-Hurth from Great Britain, opening on 190 kilos here, 20 kilos below her best squat.
That's a lovely squat.
Yeah, really nice looking opener there for Victoria. 3 white lights, a good lift. We now have Stephanie Gerlinger from Austria, opening on 195 kilos.
Let's go, Stephanie.
Just 10 kilos below her best squat.
Yeah, I was just thinking that she's opening closer to a PB, I think, than any of her competitors.
Lovely tempoed opener there.
Trouble is, it gives the referees too much time to see depth.
Yeah, and she gets 2 to 1, a good lift. Does get a depth call from this side that we're seeing here. It's only a good thing if your depth is indisputable. But it remains a good lift. We now have Matilda Hjau from Sweden, 205 kilos. Relatively new to competing, only 3 years of experience. And prognosis pretty comfortably sat in bronze overall.
That looked a great squat as well.
And it was 3 white lights. Now what would you say if I said the world record holder, Sunita, wasn't the last to come out for squats?
I'd say she's taking it very easy with her first. I mean, her performance at Sheffield was just off the scale.
Here she comes herself, Sunita Muller from Belgium, 235 kilos. Of course, her squat PB being 300.5. And you can hear how happy everyone is to see her here today, as I'm sure you are at home. I expect this to be extremely easy for her. And it was 3 white lights, a good lift. It looked like that could have been her first warm-up.
I guess it's just a case of what she wants today. Does she just want the title and a run out? Does she want best lifter? Currently that's Sarah Naldi with 115 and bits.
Yeah, the thing is, you know, she doesn't have to go all out necessarily today. We have one more opener left, and at the same weight, 235 kilos, Emily Merger from France comes out now. 15 kilos below her personal best. On prognosis, she's very comfortably in second.
Yeah, I think the medals are pretty much decided overall, unless someone does something.
2 to 1, a good lift. She does get a depth call from the far side referee, so let's have a look at the replay from that angle. Yeah, I think she'll be okay with that. Looked good. And that concludes our opening round of squats. Sunita leading on body weight ahead of Amelie Merger from France, and Matilda Hiao from Sweden sitting in squat bronze for the time being. And that means everybody's secured a squat, which is great to see. Monika Lovas now from Hungary jumps 7.5 to 172.5.
Had to really work. The 3 white lights for Monika.
We now have Thorbjörg Mathiasdóttir from Iceland jumping 7.5 kilos to 190, leaving her just 2.5 kilos below her personal best.
Oh, the left knee almost collapsed on her.
Yeah, just not there. She has an attempt on her third, obviously, to come back and get that. But obviously, if that's a strength issue, it's hard to come back from. Seems like she hit the hole really hard.
The left knee went in a little bit and all was lost. Maybe if she just takes it down slightly slower, but if that's what you do, it's difficult to change that on the competition platform.
Bar is loaded for Victoria Cavalier-Hirth from Great Britain, 197.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump. Seems like a popular jump so far.
That's a lovely squat again. And 3 white lights.
$205 kilos for Stephanie Gerlinger from Austria. 10-kilo jump to match her personal best in squat. Again, and tempoing it down.
And 3 white lights.
Yeah, she got a red from one of the referees on her opener, so managed to shake that here in a second, which is great to see. Matilda Hjau now from Sweden, 217.5 kilos, 12.5 kilo jump. And 3 white lights, a good lift. Amelie Mierge now from France. This will take her from squat silver into squat gold, back ahead of Sunita, with Sunita to follow. Here in second attempts, 247.5 kilos, just 2.5 kilos below her personal best.
Oh, it's a good looking squat.
Yeah, really tidy, just like her opener, and a good lift. She moves into squat gold, but with Sunita to follow, and as expected has made a big jump. We have Sunita coming out now, jumping 20 kilos from her opener, which looks more than manageable. 255 kilos, and Sunita is clearly a crowd favorite. So we'll move her back into squat gold from silver ahead of Amelie.
Coach Christoph looks on.
Still 45.5 kilos below her record, but with that much weight on your back, you have to focus regardless. Oh, and it's still moving like a warm-up should. 3 white lights, a good lift, and as expected, moving smoothly for Sunita.
As I said, I just wondered where she'd go for thirds.
Yeah, she's definitely got the squat gold now, with Amelie putting 252.5 in for her third. You can see here Sunita now leads with 255 kilos. Amelie in second with 247.5, and Matilda in bronze with 217.5. And I suspect he'll probably stay that way by the looks of things.
Yeah, and you forget with Sunita how big a weight Amelie is lifting. It is huge. It just gets shadowed by what Sunita's doing.
177.5 kilos for Monika Loves from Hungary, a 5 kilo jump from her second.
It looks good, Monica. 3 white lights, and she goes 3 from 3. Well, coming up, Amelia, is the only red light of the flight so far. Can she put it right?
Absolutely, I hope so. We have Thorbjörg Mathiasdóttir from Iceland retaking 190 kilos. This is just 2.5 kilos below her personal best. So she's done this weight before, but it's at her top end. See if she can come back and get it here on her third. Get those 7.5 extra kilos for her total.
Just needs to stop that left knee from coming in.
Yeah, like we said last time, hit the hole really hard. Can she correct it this time?
Oh, wow, what a battle.
And 3 white lights, a good lift, and she comes back from it. And is exactly as we were saying, she tempoed it a little bit more. She was slower into the hole and managed to control it. And came back for it, which is fantastic to see.
That left knee was threatening to run away with her again, but she managed to control it.
Victoria Cavalier-Hirth now from Great Britain, 207.5 kilos. A 10 kilo jump, and this will leave her just 2.5 kilos below her best squat.
Looks good again.
Yeah, a really nice third attempt. 3 white lights, a good lift, and it looked really comfortable for her. $210 kilos for Stephanie Gerlinger from Austria. 5 kilo jump, and this will be for a new personal best. Got 1 red on her opener, managed to get rid of that for her second. Got 3 white lights. She controls the bar all the way down to the hole, almost tempoing it. Let's see what 5 extra kilos will do here. And it looks good.
Very strong. 3 white lights.
We have 3 squats remaining, but do remember we have a third flight of lifters. We go straight into the 120 plus category following the 84 plus women. And the room is filling up.
And there are lots of seats overhead that you won't see in camera sweeps.
Matilda Hjau now from Sweden, 222.5 kilo to match her personal best. Already has squat bronze, but this is to extend her total by another 5 kilos should she get this.
Oh, that was a lovely squat.
3 white lights, a good lift. And interestingly enough, on prognosis, actually only 5 kilos separates Müller and Mierge, as Amelie has a huge bench press on her. It'll be interesting to see how much she pushes Sunita to full strength today, or if she needs to.
Certainly will.
Speaking of which, we have Emily coming out now for 252.5 kilos. Already has squat silver, so it'll be a 2.5 kilo PB should she make it. And of course wants to get every kilo she can to try and push Sunita.
I wonder if she's thinking, with Sunita not going near her PB, is this the day when I can beat her? So she'll be putting everything into every lift. As we say, 252.5 is a huge squat.
Oh, and that looks really great from Amelie there. 3 white lights, a good lift. Gets those 5 extra kilos, which may come in handy come deadlifts.
Really impressive.
And just one squat remaining, and it belongs to Sunita Muller of Belgium. Still a fair way under her personal best, the world record 300.5 kilos, but by no means a small squat. Sunita coming out now for 275 kilos, another 20 kilo jump from her second, and she looks good for it. The second was just as easy as the first.
Not so long ago, this would have been a world record attempt.
Yeah, she absolutely blew that out of the water. Now 275 already has squat gold. And I can't imagine this will make her break a sweat. And it didn't. So easy for her.
And the new superstar of the sport makes 275 kilos look like a walk in the park.
The crowd love her and she loves them back. Absolutely incredible from Sunita there. Really fantastic. And as you can see, with squat bronze as decided in the second round, Matilda Howe from Sweden, 222.5 kilos. In silver, Amelie Merger from France with 252.5. And Sunita Kien-Muller from Belgium in squat gold with 275 kilos.
And was ever 275 squatted so easily. And we move to the men's 120 plus. This was going to be a flight this afternoon, but they decided with only 6 lifters and 20-minute gaps, it was better just to add it as a third flight to this session.
And as you can see, Tamer opening with 400 kilos, and that's just 10 kilos below the European Open record, still as a junior.
So first we have Patrick Korchok from Slovakia, 300 kilos. Yeah, and as Amelia mentioned, we of course have the amazing Timur Samkaradze from Georgia competing today. I was talking to Timur earlier in the week, but let's not anticipate too much. But it could be a little bit special. So 300 kilos for Korchuk. Oh wow, brought that up beautifully. Gets a red from the far side referee.
Yeah, depth often comes an issue as we get to these heavier weight classes, just being able to see it. The legs are usually so much bigger.
And next out we have... the jury has overruled that. So that is a no lift for Korchok. The jury agreed with the referee on the far side. Now this is the massive figure of young Martin Simonsen from Denmark. Been only competing for 2 years. He was at Estonia in December. Really lovely guy. Oh, that's lovely. And what a future he has in the sport if he keeps at it. He's just a naturally big, strong guy who started going to gym 2 years ago. Well, more than 2 years ago, but competing for 2 years. And the potential is immense. Now, Steve Ringroot from Belgium, 310 kilos for Steve.
Perhaps one of the friendliest faces in powerlifting. And as you can hear, everybody here loves him.
Opening safe. Way below his PB. He has memories from Skierniewice of not getting a squat in. Doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Oh,
Should
that
be
looks
good.
Great. 3 white lights, a good lift. And yeah, once you make that mistake on an international platform, you're not doing it again. But he looks strong today.
Now, Torsten Ottersen from Iceland, 315 kilos.
Here he comes with 40 seconds left on the clock.
Gets to the 30-second beep, and all should be well. And the yells of encouragement are coming from above us as well as in front of us. Gets the squat command.
It's a little
Had
bit
to
hard for
work,
an opener.
Yeah. Gets it 2-1. Near side referee this time calls it on depth.
And with it being that hard, I pray that it is deep enough.
Yes, I totally agree. Now, Spain's Ruben Rico Martin weighing in at a svelte 199.03. He's normally 200 because that's as heavy as the scales go. And a really lovely man. He's still listing his job as parachute tester.
Recently into the M1s as well, so opening 30.5 kilos below the European M1 squat record.
Oh, that's a lovely squat.
Super easy for him. 2-1.
He gets a blue. Let's look at the knees and the finishing position.
Because the bar definitely didn't go down.
No.
It went up very quickly.
Seems fine. Now, Temur Samkaradze, 400 kilos on the bar for his opener.
Just to give you an idea of how strong he is today on prognosis, he's 100 kilos ahead of second.
And that may increase.
Still a junior. This is last year in the juniors. He holds the European Open and junior squat record at 410. So he's very close to that on his opener. Wow.
He's done a lot more than 410 in training. Oh, it looks so good.
Yeah, you can tell by that. 3 white lights, a good lift.
And that's the end of the first round. And at the end of the first round, well, Sam Karadze is a country mile clear, only 10 kilos short of the European Open record. Rika Martin is second, 3:15. Otterson is third in 3:15, but you wonder how much more is there. Ringoot is fourth on 3:10, but has taken a quite sizable jump of 12.5 kilos. Actually, it's not particularly sizable at this weight class. So we wish Korchuk well. This is the only fail of the first round. He actually got it 2-1, but the jury overturned it.
Yeah, just needs to make that depth a little bit more convincing. If you can convince that referee, the jury can't get involved either.
Another giant of a man, 173 kilos. Now nice and deep. Oh, yeah, I think that's good.
Ooh, gets
No,
blues.
see, I was worrying. I didn't see it going down. Let's look at it again on that replay. Watch the background against the bar to see if it goes down. No, it stopped, but it didn't go down.
Well, the coach hasn't gone to the jury, and if I was him, I would, just to be safe. No harm in asking. But the jury are keeping it as a no lift, which puts him in a difficult position to the thirds.
Absolutely, very much so. Now here's Martin Simonsen, Denmark, 320 kilos for a new PB.
This moves him into squat bronze for the time being, with 4 lifters to follow.
And if he improves year on year for the next 5 years, say, imagine the level he's going to reach. Clock ticks down towards 10 seconds. And now he gets the squat command. Oh, it's lovely and deep. Should be 3 whites. And indeed it is. Now Steve Ringoot, Belgium, is next. 322.5 kilos. And this will move his squat rank from 5th to 3rd. But of course 2 lifters to follow, or 1 lifter to follow, who could push him back down again. Oh, we've got a Steve Ringoot banner. He's slimmed down as well. He's 142.5 today. I've seen him up near 160. Oh, it's a good squat from Ringoot. No issues with his depth today. 3 wide lights.
And that moves him into squat bronze for the time being.
Now Otterson from Iceland. Really had to work for his opener. He's gone up 10 kilos.
Yeah, still away below his personal best, 7.5 kilos. But as you said, his opener wasn't exactly easy. This will move him back into bronze position for squat, however, if he is to get it. He's taking his time, making sure he's 100% ready.
He's a massive 132 kilos, and he is the lightest in the class. He will win any of the bodyweight battles today, should it come to that. Well, I think this is one we wait on. Yeah, we were rather worried about that, both in terms of the amount of effort it took, and I think he just cut it slightly, knowing it was going to be hard, and that's 2-1. No lift. Now, Ruben Rico Martin, he's going 365 kilos.
Already sat in squat silver. This will just extend that by 15 kilos. He's already secured squat silver with his opener.
That's a lovely squat again. 3 wide lights. And Sam Karadze has now put 415 on the bar for a second attempt. This will be a new European junior and open record.
And only 12.5 kilos below the world junior squat record.
And I remember when Luke Richardson set the European junior record a few years ago, people were thinking no junior will come near that for a long, long time. And here we are. Timur Samkaradze with a new European Open squat record attempt. And we're just in the second round. Oh, wow. Fantastic. Fabulous lifting.
That is just laughable how easy that was
3
for
wide
him.
lights. Where does he go?
He is so far in the lead, he could possibly push for that world junior record, go for 430, but
I know he's done an easy 420 in the gym, but moving on to Korchok, he must make this to stay in the competition.
yeah, different infractions from his first and second. He got called a depth for his first and then downwards movement for his second. Strength is there. Let's hope he can do it one more time.
And if I'd been his coach, I'd have been straight over to the jury, because there is a difference between the bar stopping and the bar going down. So everyone's behind him, including us here in the commentary booth. Come on, Patrick, get this done. Make the depth you did in the second and keep continuous movement on the way up again. Gets the squat command. Here we go. That's the depth. Work. Oh, that should be good. Should be good. What a relief. 3 wide lights and the crowd erupts. And he just goes phew as he comes off the platform.
We've had a few, too many close calls for my liking this week. But I'm glad to see him come back with that third attempt.
Torstein Ottersen from Iceland, retaking 325. Got called in depth by both the side referees, and the coach didn't even bother going to the jury. And I'm checking, is he coming out? Yes, looks like he is.
And this will move them into squat bronze for the time being, of course, with Simonsen and Ringut to follow.
Taking his time to get comfortable under the bar. No. He's got one on the board, and I think that, you know, in fact, he's got two on the board. No, he's got one on the board. My apologies. It was Simonsen that came up. Now, this will be a big PB for Simonsen. He's going 327.5. Set his current PB of 320 in the second round. And this will move him into bronze medal position in the squat, ahead of Ringut, who has a chance to come back at him with the next lift. This is Martin Simonsen. Clock ticks down again towards 20 seconds. He's absolutely fine as long as he doesn't have to re-rack. Gets a squat command with 9 seconds to go. Oh, it's a lovely squat.
Yeah, and he worked all the way until the end there.
3 whites.
And he moves into the bronze medal position for squats with only one person who can take it away from him.
And that is Steve Ringut from Belgium, who is coming out now to attempt 330. And there's the Ringut fan club.
Not paraphrasing at all there, literally the Steve Ringut fan club.
Founder member, Steve Ringut. Come on, Big Steve. I know his PB's 347.5, but that would have been set at a body weight at least 15 kilos higher. This for bronze in squat. And this to increase his chances of the overall podium. Oh, that's a great squat again from Steve. 3 wide lights.
Oh, and it means so, so much to him. And so well deserved.
Ruben Rico Martin now 370. He wasn't tempted by the M1 record, which is 380.5. He's just harvesting kilos. He's been so impressive on his first 2.
Yeah, they moved so, so quickly. 5 kilo jump though, perhaps feeling like he's at his top end.
Sometimes it looks easy to the onlooker, but the lifter knows they're almost at their limit.
Yeah, and it's a very short flight for this much weight.
Yeah, very quick turnaround.
Only minutes ago he attempted 365.
That's fantastic. 3 wide lights. Now, Sam Karadze has gone 4:30 for a world junior and European junior and open record. Sensational.
Yeah, it seemed like the next logical step based off how well 4:15 moved.
And of course, he can't chip the junior record. He's had to go the full 2.5.
As you said, you said he saw a 420 squat in training, but 430 is 10 kilos more, and at this weight, that is a lot.
We will soon see. Look at the size of that, the weight in that bar. And the calmest person in the building is Sam Karadze himself. And you may see records fall in the deadlift as well. It's not over after the squat by any means.
The bar is loaded. Let's everyone get behind us.
Come on, Timur, let's do this. 430 kilos.
This will collect 3 records with 1 squat.
Here we go. Oh, not quite. He made the depth, couldn't bring it back up. Well, what a fantastic attempt. And he finishes with a squat of 415 kilos to take squat gold by 45 from Ruben Rico Martin on 370 and Steve Ringoot on 330 kilos, making the bronze. We'll go to a very short break, less than 10 minutes. Join us again for the bench press.
See you then. Hello and welcome back to the final session of the European Championships here in Velika Gorica, Croatia. We've just come out of squats and we have the 84 kilo, 84 plus kilo and 120 plus kilo categories here for you for their bench press. And we saw a very exciting squat session with Azaria winning squat gold, Isaboto John in silver and O'Reilly winning squat bronze. We head now into bench press and we have some big benches in this flight. Of course, the records all belonging to Agata Shitko in this weight class as well.
She seems to have them in every weight
She
class.
does span across a few now, yeah. Coming out first, we have Jelena Ivancic from Croatia, 70 kilos, just 7.5 below her personal best. Ah, it's lovely and easy.
Means it well, coach looks happy, that's 3 white lights. 95 kilos now.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Number are of Denmark. Zamora and Azaraya to get ready. Bar is loaded for Denmark, 95 kilos.
We now have Anna Kronberg Haar from Denmark, opening her 95 kilos, just 5 below her personal best.
Looked really good.
3 white lights and a good lift.
And 3 white lights.
95 kilos on the bar now for Spain's Claudia Zamora Ferrus. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Claudia Zamora Ferrus from Spain, opening on 95 kilos, 7.5 below her personal best.
That's a great opener as well.
Looks comfortable. And there's 3 white lights, a good lift.
3 white lights, a good lift.
1.5 kilos up next for Great Britain's Rihanna Azaraya. Bars loaded. Go Rihanna.
97.5 kilos for Great Britain's Ziana Azaria. 10 kilos below her personal best. On prognosis, just 7.5 kilos ahead of Isaboto John. And that was lovely and easy. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Coming in only 5 kilos below her PB.
Erlov Isaboto John from Great Britain, 100 kilos. And as Martin said, just 5 kilos below her personal best. Looking to collect as many kilos as she can here on bench to chase Ziana. That was lovely and easy. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Bars loaded.
102.5 kilos for Katja Jorgensen from Denmark. 8 kilos below her personal best. I imagine what is or was a Danish record.
Fantastic opener.
And 3 white lights, a good lift.
112.5 now for Austria's Bianca Sullivan, followed by Palma and then O'Reilly. Bar is loaded for Sullivan of Austria.
112.5 kilos for Bianca Sullivan from Austria. It's a big PB of 123.5, which I imagine is an Austrian bench press record.
Another great opener.
And 3 white lights, a good lift.
115 kilos now for Bianca Palma of Italy. Bar is loaded, 115 kilos.
Our penultimate opener now for Giada Palma from Italy, 115 kilos. Another athlete opening just 5 kilos below their personal best.
Another great opener.
3 white lights, a good lift. Our final opening attempt now belonging to Ali O'Reilly from Ireland. 120 kilos, in a great position to get bench press gold. Walked away with squat bronze. And on prognosis, looking good for bronze overall. Let's see how 120 moves for her.
Oh, wow.
Very, very easily. 3 white lights, a good lift. And that concludes the opening round of bench. As you can see, O'Reilly leading with 120 kilos. Palmer in silver with 115, and just behind Sullivan with 112.5. Onto the second round of bench now. We have Jelena Ivancic from Croatia, jumping 5 kilos to 75, leaving her just shy of her personal best. Oh, and it looks really comfortable for her. And it is a good lift.
100 kilos on the bar now for Anna Kronberg of Denmark. Zamora Ferris and Azariah, get ready. Bar is loaded. Joanna.
We have Anna Kronborg Har now from Denmark, jumping 5 kilos to 100, and this matches her personal best on her second attempt.
We're just seeing such a great exhibition of bench pressing at the moment.
Of Spain up next, coming in for 100 kilos, bars loaded.
100 kilos remains on the bar for Claudia Zamora Ferris from Spain. So just 2.5 below her personal best.
Looks comfortable against the white lights. Diana
3 more white lights.
bar is loaded.
102.5 kilos on the bar for Ziana Zaria from Great Britain. 5 kilo jump from her opener, leaving her just 5 kilos below her best bench.
Great bench.
3 white lights, a good lift. Still looking super comfortable for her.
Bar is loaded for Great Britain.
105 kilos for Erlov Isabodo John from Great Britain, and this is to match her personal best, a 5 kilo jump from her opener. Looks good. Just waiting for the referee lights now. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Katia Goodwinson up next. Bar is loaded. 107.5 kilos.
107.5 kilos for Katja Jorgensen from Denmark, getting awfully close to her Danish record of 110.5. Perhaps looking to take a new one home with her on her third.
Well, if she does, it's probably a new national record as well. See how this one looks.
Three white lights, a good lift. Lost the bar path a little bit there, so 5 kilos could be a bit of an ask, but if she corrects that, it could be much better.
Indeed.
Bianca Sullivan now from Austria, 117.5 kilos, a 5 kilo jump. This moves her from bench press bronze into silver, with Palmer to follow.
Had to work.
But it is a good lift, and she moves from bronze into silver.
And there was quite a lot of weight in the bar.
Yeah, absolutely. These are not small bench presses by any means. Giada Palmer now coming out next for 120 kilos, a 5 kilo jump. This will take her from bronze into gold for the time being on bench press. She'll have to match her current PB to do so.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the scoreboard. Everyone in the whole group has jumped 5 kilos from first to second.
Oh, and it looks good.
Great bench press.
3 white lights, a good lift, and she moves into bench press gold. With only one person who can take that from her heading into third attempts, and that is Ali O'Reilly from Ireland, who is to follow now. 125 kilos now for Ali O'Reilly from Ireland. This is just 2.5 kilos below her personal best to move her from silver into gold on bench press, heading into the third attempt. Palmer is the lighter of the two, so she's going to have to bench press more than her to get gold.
Well, if this moves half as well as the last one did. And it does.
Yeah, still really lovely there. 3 white lights, a good lift,
And another 2.5 kilos will give her bench gold.
and a new personal best. And that concludes our second round of bench press. We head straight through to the third round here. You can see O'Reilly leading with 125, followed by Palmer with 120, and in bronze currently Sullivan 117.5. Jelena Ivancic now from Croatia, 77.5 kilo to match her personal best, which isn't always easy to do on an international stage.
No, certainly not.
But she manages to do it, and it looked comfortable.
I can tell you O'Reilly has indeed gone up 2.5 kilos, so she will have the minimum increment to get bench press gold.
Of course, if she misses that and Palmer makes hers, Palmer walks away with gold, so it's going to be close. Both their seconds looked good. Anna Kronborg Har now from Denmark, jumping 2.5 kilos to 102.5 for a new personal best. This is a weight she's never touched before.
Oh, she's done it really well.
3 white lights, a good lift, and a new personal best. She is beaming coming off of the platform. A 2.5 kilo jump for Ziana Azaria from Great Britain, leaving her just shy of her personal best. We're looking to gain those extra kilos heading into deadlift. And what a deadlift battle it's going to be.
Oh, it's going to be immense. That's a really good bench as well.
It was a good lift.
And I'm just looking at the scoreboard again, as is my want, and just as everyone went up 5 kilos first to second, everyone but Palma has gone up 2.5 kilos second to third. Palma has gone up 5 in an attempt to get the gold medal should O'Reilly miss her third.
Yeah, really sensible decisions there, and a great bench session so far. Claudia Zamora Ferreras from Spain jumps 5 kilos to get a new personal best.
Oh, I missed that one.
But perhaps 2.5 would have been the more sensible decision there.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
And it took until the third round, almost halfway through, to get a no lift. So it shows the quality of lifting today and the quality of coaching.
Yeah, we had 2 solid columns of green in the first 2 rounds, and I was scared to put the commentator's curse on the first one out in the third.
107.5 kilos for Erlov Isabodo John. This will be for a new personal best and to gain those extra couple kilos heading into deadlift. As we said, it'll be a big deadlift battle between her and Azaria.
Nope.
Unfortunately, just not quite there today for her. Got everything she could out of herself for bench. Katja Jorgensen now from Denmark, 110 kilos. Just half a kilo below her bench press PB and Danish record. She lost her line a little bit on her second, so this seems like the sensible decision to do.
Great battle.
And that is a good lift for Katja. And I think the perfect call there from the Danish team. And just 3 bench presses remaining before we move straight through to the 84 plus kilo women. You have Bianca Sullivan, already your bench press bronze medalist, going for 120 kilos for her third and final attempt.
No. Did everything she could, but sometimes it just gets too heavy.
Does not lose the bronze medal though in bench, still walks away with that with 117.5 kilos, 7.5 kilos above the next best bench.
Now for the big 2 in the bench press.
Yes, we have Giada Palma from Italy, 125 kilos. This will move her into bench press gold for the time being, with O'Reilly to follow. And it will take a 5 kilo personal best to do so. 2 red plates aside on bench, a big milestone, a big bench. And she's going to have to do it to give herself the best chance she can to get bench press gold ahead of O'Reilly, who follows.
No, just too heavy. Brave attempt. A number she had to go for if
Yeah.
she wanted gold.
She already had silver. She had nothing to lose there but kilos. And now your bench press gold medalist, Ali O'Reilly from Ireland, jumping 2.5 kilos, already has bench gold, but looking for those extra kilos to stay on the podium overall. 127.5 kilos to match her personal best and to extend the number she's getting for bench press gold.
Takes it off herself.
Oh, and it was lovely and snappy for Ali. 3 white lights, a good lift, and a gold medal to go alongside it.
On St. Patrick's Day, gold for Ireland.
And we go straight through to the 84 plus kilo category. A quick summary now. Bianca Sullivan from Austria with bench bronze with 117.5 kilos. Giada Palmer from Italy with silver with 120 kilos. And in gold, as Martin said, on St. Patrick's Day, Ali O'Reilly from Ireland, 127.5 kilos. We move straight through now to Thorbjorg Mathiasdóttir from Iceland, who'll be opening on 90 kilos. Just 10 kilos below her personal best. You see the running order as it stands here, with the biggest opener being from Amélie Mierge from France, 155 kilos. And that is less than 10 kilos below the European Open record and the World Open record in bench press.
This could be a little bit special this next 15 minutes.
90 kilos now for Thorbjorg Mathiasdóttir.
How fast was that?
That was super comfortable. 3 white lights, a good lift. $107.5 kilos for Stephanie Gerlinger from Austria. Well, a little bit of a sticking point there, but manages to work through it. Still moved well. 3 white lights, a good lift. Victoria Cavalier-Hirth now for Great Britain, 117.5 kilos, opening just 2.5 below her personal best.
Oh, great opener.
We now have Monica Lovas now from Hungary, opening 7.5 kilos below her personal best at 125. Potentially in contention for a bench medal.
Great opener from Monica.
Yeah, it looked really easy. 3 white lights, a good lift. $130 kilos now for Sunita. 12.5 kilos below her personal best.
great bench.
Yeah, lovely and easy. 3 white lights, a good lift. Matilda Hjau now from Sweden, 140 kilos. And this will be good enough, I think, with her opener to get a bench press medal.
That's a great bench.
3
And
white lights, a good lift.
it's worth stating that she is by far the lightest in the group. So should it come down to bodyweight battles, she will win every time.
And now, as I mentioned, as we saw the running order, Amélie Mierge now coming out for France with 155 kilos, 5 kilos below her personal best. More importantly, less than 10 kilos below the European and world bench press record. So let's see how this moves.
Yeah, if she has the dream bench press competition, she could move really close to Muller at subtotal. It's a fabulous bench press.
3 white lights, a good lift, and excited to see where that goes in her second and her third. And just like that, we have finished the first round of bench in this second flight of lifters.
And everyone's green. No
Yep.
one's under any pressure in the second round in terms of disqualification.
We have Sunita in bronze currently with 130, Hjau in silver with 140, and Mierge with that huge opener of 155 in bench press gold. We head through to the second round now, and Thorbjörg Mathiasdottir of Iceland jumps 7.5 kilos to 97.5.
Mierge's gone 163.5 for her second, which will be a new European record, but not quite a world.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Yeah, that was really good.
Stephanie Gerlinger now from Austria, 115 kilos to match her personal best on her second attempt. Still lovely and easy for her there. 3 white lights, a good lift, and I imagine a new personal best there on her third. Victoria Cavalier-Hirth from Great Britain now, 122.5 kilos, a 5 kilo jump from her opener for a new personal best. Her opener was lovely and easy.
Yeah, it didn't look only 2.5 kilos away from her PB. So hopefully this 5 kilo jump to a new PB will go smoothly as well. And that looks good, yes. 3 white lights.
We now have Monica Lovas from Hungary, 130 kilos, a 5-kilo jump from her opener, leaving her just 2.5 kilos below her personal best.
Been coached today by Agnes Szabo. There she is, the great Hungarian lifter. And it's a good lift.
3 white lights. $140 kilos for Sunita Muller now from Belgium. A 10-kilo jump from her opener, currently sat in bench press bronze, and that won't be taken from her. Having a look at the third attempts now. So definitely will walk away with at least the bronze on bench press.
It's a great second attempt.
And 2-1, a good lift, gets a yellow from the side referee. Let's have a look at the replay, see if there's any sort of lifts. No, looks good from there.
May have been for something else that we can't see, but
Matilda Hjau now from Sweden, 147.5 kilos. Currently sat in bench press silver. This will keep her there, give her a good chance of staying there too. Nice steady second attempt there for Matilda. And 3 white lights, a good lift. Now we have just 1 bench press remaining in the second round, and we're already into exciting numbers. And as you can see here, we have Amelie Mierge coming out, and that is not a usual number, 163.5 kilos, and that is to chip the current European Open bench press record, and this will leave her 1 kilo below the World Open bench press record on her second attempt. 155 was a breeze. Let's see how this moves for a new European Open record. 163.5 for Amélie Mierge of France. Oh, look at that on her second attempt.
that looked like a backstage warm-up.
3 white lights, a good lift, and a new Open European bench record. And with only being 1 kilo below the world record, I can only imagine where she's going for her third.
Wow.
And that concludes the second round of bench. Yep, just the second, and we've already seen a European record.
And she's 1 kilo ahead of Sunita at subtotal with 1 bench remaining.
Thorbjørg Mathiasdottir now for 105 kilo, and this will be for a new personal best. If she's to get this, it's a 7.5 kilo jump from her second.
No.
Just a little bit too much today, unfortunately, that 7.5 kilo jump.
And after 2 solid walls of green in the first 2 rounds, first lifter out in the third round is the first to miss a lift.
117.5 kilos for Stephanie Gerlinger from Austria. 2.5 kilo jump for a new personal best. And that was lovely. 3 white lights, a good lift, and a new personal best for Gerlinger.
Mercier has gone 165 for the third for a new world record. I'm just wondering why they didn't chip it, because that 0.5 could have been worth 2.5 kilos to her, but they haven't done it.
Victoria Cavalier-Hirth now from Great Britain, 125 kilos for a new personal best. Big milestone getting those 2 red plates on the bench. Oh, and that looked fantastic. Very easy new personal record for Victoria. 3 white lights. And to your point with Amelie, you know, even though her bench is moving quickly, it could just be she feels like she's at the top end. It's not worth risking too much more, but just chipping that world record be a huge feat. For now, Monica Lovas, Hungary, 135 kilos for a 2.5 kilo PB. This is a 5 kilo jump from her second. She's on track for a big total PB. No, just a little bit too heavy today.
The body's loaded, no more changes to openers. Final 3 bench presses of this group.
145 kilos now for Sunita. This will be a 2.5 kilo PB.
Let's go, Sunita.
5 kilo jump from her second. Already sitting in bench press bronze. This won't move her. Get 5 extra kilos to her total. And as Martin said before, Marja is getting closer and closer to her.
No, not today, I'm afraid.
There's a no lift for Sunita, unfortunately, but still walks away with bench press bronze with 140 kilos. Perhaps being pushed a little bit more than expected by Merger. 2 bench presses remaining before we head through to the 120 plus. First of which is the bench press silver medalist Matilda Hjau from Sweden. With a massive 152.5 kilo bench press attempt.
Oh, great bench. Well, it's a 2-1. She got a blue from the far side referee. Maybe it did go down. Well, I don't think the jury are doing anything. It was so marginal.
And now for our last bench press of this flight, we have Amelie Merger from France. attempting a World Open record bench press with 165 kilos to take it from Mahalia Reeves of the United States, who got it in 2022 in Turkey. Already has the Open European bench press record with her second, looking for the world record here on her third. 165 kilos would give it to her, just 1.5 above her second. Oh, and with ease, there it is. 3 white lights, a good lift, and a new world record for Amelie.
Absolutely fantastic lifting.
What an incredible way to end the ladies' bench for this whole competition. Absolutely incredible. A new world record, giving her the bench press gold. Matilda Hjau from Sweden in silver with 152.5, and Sanita of Belgium with 140 in bronze. Don't go anywhere, we head straight through to the men's, but very quickly we'll look at the subtotals heading into deadlifts. And as you can see, Amelie is leading ahead of Sanita by 2.5 kilos. So it's going to come down to deadlifts, and I don't think anyone expected that.
No, but it just promises to make it even more exciting than we expected, and we are on to the 120 plus men. Only 6 in the group. This will fly by. First up is Torsten Ottersen from Denmark, 190 kilos on the bar.
Easy opener here, come on.
Looks good. He gets a yellow from the far side referee.
Let's have a look at that again in the replay, see if we can see any sort of lifts.
No, the butt didn't come off the bench. The light.
Oh.
Oh, yes, it did. Now it did. I'm afraid the outcome could not be favourable. Jury are talking. In the meantime, Steve Ringoot, Belgium, 210 kilos. And the jury has indeed overruled the lift of Ottersen. I think we all saw the evidence there in the replay.
Overruled the previous attempt. That is now a no lift. Bar raise for Steve Ringoot, 210 kilos.
It's a nice easy opener.
And 3 white lights, a good lift.
Next up, Patrick Kirchhoff gave us all sorts of frights in the squats, but got there in the end, and he is opening on bench on 215 kilos. Clock ticks down below 30 seconds. Now, nice easy opener, no more drama. It wasn't easy, I think it's good. Just wondered if there might be blues. I didn't know if it actually went down or if it just stopped.
Let's have a look at the replay, see if we can catch it.
I don't think that went down, but we've got the benefit of the replay.
The jury seem happy that it did go down though, so it will remain as a no lift.
Ruben Rico Martin, 220 kilos.
With two lifters without their openers in, let's hope Ruben has an easier time with it.
Oh, lovely and smooth.
And there we go, 3 white lights, a good lift.
Next up we'll have Martin Simonsen from Denmark, and he is opening on 222.5 kilos, 10 kilos below his PB. Taking his time, takes it off himself. Oh, great bench.
Lovely and easy there, and just 10 kilos below his personal best, a good lift.
That's going to go today, I think. And now Sam Karadze, 230 kilos. Oh, wow. 3 white lights. And that is the end of the first round, almost before it's begun. And the next two lifters will both be the two that missed their openers. First of them is Otterson. He's taken the bar up to 200. Remember, he failed with butt off the bench. He got it 2-1. It was overruled by the jury to a no lift. That looked good, but then so did the first one. We didn't. He gets the same yellow.
Yeah, let's have a look at the replay, as obviously last time that got overturned for him.
No, I
think
think
it
you'll
stayed
get
on.
that. It's the light was coming between the buttock and the top of the thigh. Thigh didn't lift off that time. Now Korchok has had a really rough time today. He failed it last time on downward movement when we didn't see any on the replay. It did stop, and that can deceive the eye that it's gone down. But he just needs one consistent movement. The problem is, looking at the PB, he's opening 15 kilos above his personal best. Here we go. One smooth press. Well, I think that's good, but I'm not sure the referees will.
Same as before, 2-1 in no lift, 2 blues there. Let's have a look at the replay. The coach is going to the jury this time.
I'm sorry, but that didn't go down. And now Steve Ringoat, Belgium, 220 kilos. Great bench.
3 white lights, a good lift. And that puts Steve into bench press bronze for the time being, with Rico Martin to follow.
And he'll be taking 227.5 kilos, only 7.5 kilos below his personal best. The European Masters 1 record for reference is 233, so he may be tempted by that in the third round. Well, the clock is ticking down towards 15 seconds. He's yet to have the bar in his hands, and now he does, and he gets the start command. Oh, that was really easy.
Yeah, and that moves him into silver on bench press for the time being, with 3 white lights.
I would expect to see 233.5 for the third, but before that it's Martin Simonsen, 232.5 kilos. Yeah, I'm just being reminded, obviously the brain is getting addled after 6 days of commentary. You can't chip a Masters record in an open competition, so it would have to be 235. But this is Simonsen. Oh, great bench.
That was a lovely looking second
Fabulous.
attempt. And it moves him into bench press gold for the time being, with just Tima to follow.
And it equals his PB with plenty more in the tank. And I'm just seeing Ruben has gone 232.5, half a kilo short of the record. He clearly doesn't feel that the 235 is there. And this is Timur Samkaradze, 240 kilos. For reference, the European junior record is 245.5. Oh, that's fantastic. What a bench press.
3 white lights. Plenty of room to go there on his third. The European Open record a little out of reach there, 270.
Yes, but give him time. So Samkaradze leads with 240. Simonsen with an excellent PB equaling 232 is second. Rico Martin is third, 7.5 kilos ahead of Rangoot. And in total, Sam Karadze 655, Rika Martin 597.5, Simonson 560, Ringold 550, but with a better deadlift than Simonson. So into the third round, Torsten Ottersen, 205 kilos for a new personal best by 5. No, not quite.
Just a bit too heavy today, unfortunately.
And I can tell you that Sam Karadze has indeed gone 247.5 for a new European junior bench press record.
And he is on for a big total today as well. Now this is a very important bench press.
He must get this. I have to say, I mean, I don't dispute referees at all. They're in a better position, but I have to say he's been really, really unlucky today with some of the calls.
Let's just hope he can get one smooth action and convince all of the referees and the jury that it is a good lift. But of course it's getting harder each time.
No, it has come down. Oh, what a shame. What a terrible shame.
Yeah, you never ever want to see an athlete go out the competition that way.
Now, Steve Ringold, 225 kilos. Ah, the fan club are coming to life.
Won't get him a bench press medal, but he's looking for something bigger, and that's a medal overall.
Oh, well, if that's good, and I'm sure it is, he is 6 from 6. And the happy smiles replace the tears of Skiernovice. Now, Ruben Rico Martin, 232.5 kilos. Won't improve on his third place in bench, but of course it will improve his total.
Just shy of his personal best of 235. It's a weight he's done before, but this flight is moving incredibly quickly.
The familiar roar. Well, the clock is ticking down. Oh, he gets the command with 8 seconds to go. And it's a good lift, 3 wide lights. Martin Simonsen for a big 10 kilo bench PB is already the silver medalist in bench. This would put him into gold medal position ahead of Sam Karadze, who has an attempt at the European junior bench record to follow this lift. Fabulous. Oh, what lifting from Simonsen. 3 white lights.
Yeah, and that moves him into the first place, obviously with Sam Karadze to follow with a record attempt, which is She's the only person that can take gold away from from Simonson.
And this is Temur Samkaradze, 247.5 kilos for a new European junior record. Oh, smoked it. Woohoo! Well, he gets a yellow from the far side referee. Let's have a look at that. And I don't think the whole butt came off. It should be okay. Well, 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 what a fascinating bench press session we've seen this afternoon. Mersey moving closer to Mula in the 84 plus. The two Britons lined up for a fantastic deadlift battle to decide the title in the under 84s. And Sam Karadze, what is he going to do in the deadlift? Join us again in about 9 minutes time for the final session of the whole week's competition.
See you then. Hello and welcome back to the final lifts of the 2024 European Open Classic Powerlifting Championships here in Velika Gorica, Croatia. And what a week it has been. I'm sure we're going to finish on a high here with deadlifts. We have huge deadlifters in all three flights, and kicking us off we have the 84 kilo class, where I'm sure we're going to see a big deadlift battle between Isabodo, John and Azaria from Great Britain. But kicking us off for openers here we have Jelena Ivancic from Croatia, 145 kilos. Has a PB of 172.5, so a nice conservative opener here to secure her total. Nice easy looking opener there for Jelena. And it is a good lift, secures her total.
Spain and Austria to get ready. Bars loaded. Joanna.
175 kilos for Anna Kronberg Haar from Denmark. Her opening deadlift. Nice easy looking opener there. 3 white lights, a good lift.
For Spain.
Claudia Zamora Feiras now from Spain, opening on 180 kilos, just 7.5 below her personal best. Lovely and easy there. And a good lift. $190 kilos for Bianca Sullivan from Austria, opening 11.5 kilos below her personal best. So I imagine looking to take away an Austrian national record with her. Of course, she can't chip it as this is a European, it's an international, but she can take it home with her if she does get it.
But looks good. And the referees say yes, 3 white lights.
The bar is loaded.
195 kilos for Ali O'Reilly from Ireland, 15 kilos below her PB, and in a great position to get bronze overall. And that's a lovely snappy lockout from Ali there. And a good lift, 3 white lights, and every kilo is going to count because Palmer is just behind her and going to be trying to push O'Reilly off of the platform, off of the podium. And speaking of which, Giada Palmer comes out now for 205 kilos, slightly larger deadlift than O'Reilly, so potentially can make some bigger jumps here. This is 15 kilos below her PB. And that was a lovely smooth opener for Palmer and a good lift. currently just 7.5 kilos below O'Reilly, just off the podium overall. $207.5 kilos for Katja Jorgensen from Denmark.
Nice and easy, 3 white lights.
Just 2 openers remaining, and they are the 2 lifters fighting at the top. Both opening on the same weight. Ziana Azaria comes out first for 237.5 kilos. Has a deadlift PB of 253.5. She is a big puller, but so is Erlov.
Oh, how easy did she make that look?
3 white light is a good lift, making easy work of 237.5. Just 1 lifter remaining to take their opening attempt. Same weight remains on the bar. For Erlov Isabodo John, she is lighter than Azaria. So if it comes down to body weight, she will take it. 237.5 kilos, a personal best of 260 kilos. And she is a junior.
Yeah, that's 7 kilos ahead of the world junior record.
So could be on good form to take some records today. Wow, when you look at that, it is ridiculous. 3 white lights, a good lift, and to think she's not coming in with 100% health.
I'm just giving a silly smile after that.
And with that, everybody has secured their total. Absolutely incredible openers there. Leading in gold on body weight is Isabodo John of Great Britain, followed with slightly heavier body weight Azaria with the same weight in silver on deadlift, and Jorgensen in bronze with 207.5. Yelena Ivancic now for her second attempt, 152.5 kilos. That looks good. 3 white lights, a good lift, and I can tell you as well, the European Open record is 253.5. The World Junior record is 253. Azaria and Isabodo John have both put in 250 for their second attempt. But that is to come. First we have 185 kilos for Anna Kronberg Haar from Denmark.
And that looked good, and yes, 3 white lights.
190 kilos now for Claudia Zamora of Spain. Sullivan O'Reilly, get ready.
190 kilos for Claudia Zamora Ferris from Spain. This will be for a 2.5 kilo personal best on her second attempt. Looking really strong today.
Yeah, it looks good, and again, 3 white lights.
200 kilos for Bianca Sullivan from Austria, just 1.5 kilos below her personal best and Austrian record.
Again, that looks good.
And it is 3 white lights. Ali O'Reilly now jumping 10 kilos to 205, just 5 kilos below her personal best, and is looking to get every kilo she can to stay in 3rd overall, ahead of Palmer. Really great patience there, rewarded with a quick, snappy lockout. And a good lift for Ali.
Jurgensen to get ready. Bar is loaded for Giada Palma.
215 kilos for Giada Palma from Italy. So we'll take her into deadlift bronze with Jorgensen to follow. 10 kilo jump, leaving her just 5 kilos below her PB.
And 3, 4, 5, 6 prognosis, all very close.
Three white lights, a good lift, and I think seemed like a similar sort of difficulty than O'Reilly's did. So it'll be very close between the two of them. But not forgetting Sullivan as well. Nor are we Katja Jorgensen, who's coming out now to take her back into deadlift bronze with 222.5 kilos before we head into the last 2 deadlifts of the flight and then 3rd attempts. Difficult, but she's moving and it looks good from here. And it is 3 white lights, a good lift. And they matched each other's openers and they've matched each other's jumps. Both Isaboto John and Azaria taking the same second attempt. Isaboto John is lighter. Azaria is the European Open record holder. 250 kilos. Just 3.5 kilos below her own European record for her second attempt to take her back into deadlift gold for the time being. Let's see how this moves. Oh wow, that was excellent.
You took the word out of my mouth. I was just going to say, wow. I remember when the best ever British women's deadlift was around the 235 mark, and the sport just seems to have moved on.
Yeah, in the last 2 or 3 years, that has just gone up and up and up. Some great deadlifters, and one of which is coming out now, Erlov Isaboto John, Great Britain, lighter than Azaria, so this will move her into deadlift gold. 250 kilos, 10 kilos below her personal best, and 3 kilos below her own world junior deadlift record. 3.5 below Azaria's European Open deadlift record. absolute excellence here from the two British girls. 3 white lights, a good lift, and she moves into gold place in deadlift for the time being. And I'll tell you what, Azaria has put in 263 for her third attempt. It could be a placeholder, but based on her second, it could be her third attempt. We'll have to see what Isabella John loads. They'll be pushing each other all the way until the end. As you can see, Erlov leading with 250 on body weight ahead of Ziana. And Katja Jorgensen currently sat in deadlift bronze. We move through to the third and final round of deadlifts with Jelena Ivancic leading out with 160.
What a compelling competition. Looks nice.
3 white lights, a good lift. Anna Kronberg-Haar now 192.5 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump to match her deadlift PB. Oh, what a great fight from Anna.
And she gets rewarded with 3 white lights.
And it seems like Isabella John has matched Azaria's third, just like they have with their first and their second, 263. But first, 200 kilos for Claudia Zamora Ferris from Spain for a huge milestone PB. 200 kilos is a huge feat, especially on the international platform. What a grind.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, did she let it down too soon?
Oh. But a great effort though from Claudia.
Did all the hard work. What a shame.
And she seems happy anyway. A personal win there for sure.
She locked it out and just couldn't hold on to it until she got the down command.
Now, Ali O'Reilly from Ireland, 210 kilos for her third and final attempt. This will match her personal best and put her staying in bronze medal overall. But if she misses that, Palmer has a chance to catch her as she is lighter of the two. So Ali really needs this to stay in bronze overall. 5 kilo jump from her second. She's done this weight before. Can she do it again today for a medal overall? Oh, and she's got it moving. Can she finish it off? There it is.
Oh, again.
And what a shame. She loses it on grip at the top there.
She was at the point of lockout and just could hold onto the bar no longer.
But she still has a chance. Although Palmer and Jorgensen are both light and both going to be pushing for that third spot. So we'll have to see how that plays out. But for now, Bianca Sullivan from Austria, 217.5 kilos, a 17.5 kilo jump. Took a 10 kilo jump from her opener to her second, and now a huge jump to her third. I imagine this is to take a new national record home with her for a 5:20 total.
Well, it was a huge jump, a huge ask.
And just not there today, unfortunately. 4 deadlifts remaining in this flight before moving through to the 84 plus. And they are all absolutely huge. 2 of them which will be European record attempts. One of them a world junior record attempt. First out we have Giada Palmer from Italy, 222.5 kilos. And this is to pull herself into bronze overall ahead of O'Reilly. Oh, and she drops it, which means O'Reilly stays in third for the time being. Unfortunately, just again, another athlete losing it on grip. So the only person that can take third from O'Reilly now is Jorgensen, and she is coming out next.
And it's a huge ask. It's a 7.5 kilo PB, but she's put on the bar what she's had to put on the bar if she wants a chance at the podium.
Yeah, and it's a 10 kilo jump from her second. Like you said, it's a big personal best on the international platform. Already has deadlift bronze. This will take her into bronze overall ahead of Ali O'Reilly from Ireland. It's a big ask. Can she do it?
Well, we've seen some great Danish deadlifters in the past. Can Jorgensen be one too? This for the podium.
Oh, and it's just too heavy, which means Ali O'Reilly gets the bronze medal. We've seen a drop of weight from Azaria. So now we have 2 deadlifts remaining. The penultimate athlete to come out now, Ziana Azaria, going for a European Open record and a deadlift record with 258 kilos. Not interested in chipping it at all. She's going 4.5 kilos over. Is her own record that she is trying to beat, and she's trying to push ahead of Isabodo John here for the European title. Ziana Azaria from Great Britain, 258 kilos, 4.5 kilos more than she's ever done before. Can she do it here today for a new deadlift record and a total record on the international platform? Oh, and would you look at that? Holds on to it right until the end, and it is a good lift, a new open deadlift record and total record here in the Europeans. Currently sitting on first, Isabodo John is put in to pull to beat her on body weight, and she's going to have to pull a world junior deadlift record to do so. She is looking to beat Azaria's total and deadlift record, as well as a world junior deadlift record. This is just shy of the World Open deadlift record as well, belonging to Amanda Lawrence. This is a huge deadlift, it's monumental, and she quiets the crowd. She wants calm, she doesn't want the hype, but it is a huge lift for Erlov Isabodo John, 263 kilos for deadlift gold and for gold overall to make her European champion as a junior. Lots of records on the line with this one lift. 13 kilo jump from her second. And she breaks the floor. Can she lock it out? Look at that.
That is amazing.
3 white lights, a new world junior deadlift record, a European deadlift record. European Open total record and your new European champion, Erlov Isabodo John.
Yeah, she matched the European record, but
You're right, she didn't exceed it, but she does walk away with the deadlift record in the Open Juniors and World Juniors. What a phenomenal end. And as you can see here, O'Reilly walking away with bronze, Azaria just on body weight in silver, and your new European champion as a junior, Erlov Isabodo John from Great Britain.
one gets the title, the other gets the record.
Shared between friends. And we move straight through now to the 84 plus ladies. And again, a closer battle, although Sunita has upped her opener a significant amount to separate herself from Miaja. They were only separated by 7.5 kilos before, so she's upped her deadlift a lot to make sure she's not in danger. But now Thorbjörg Matthias' daughter from Iceland, 170 kilos.
And that's a good lift to get the group underway. 3 white lights.
Next up, Monica Lomas of Hungary, 180 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Monica Lovas from Hungary, 180 kilos. They're not just getting a deadlift in here, they are securing their total. They managed to do so.
And that looks good as well. And 3 white lights.
180 kilos for Victoria Cavalier of Great Britain. The bar is loaded for Victoria. Let's go, Victoria. Nice easy opener here.
Victoria Cavalier Hirth now from Great Britain, opening on 180 kilos.
That looks good.
And it is 3 white lights.
For Victoria. 200 kilos now for Stephanie Gerlinger of Austria. Gala and Bianchi to get ready. Bar is loaded for Gerlinger, Austria.
We now have Stephanie Gerlinger from Austria, 200 kilos. Just 10.5 kilos below her personal best.
That looked good as well. And 3 white lights.
The European record is 260.5 kilos, and that does belong to Sunita. We now have Matilda Hjau from Sweden, 205 kilos for her opening attempt. Three white lights, a good lift. And the world open record is 268 kilos, belonging to Natalie Lalay. We are flying through these opening attempts with just 2 left. First belonging to Amélie Mergier from France, 215 kilos. has a big PB of 232.5, but of course she's pulling against the record holder herself.
This is making a total, of course, and it guarantees her record will be ratified.
Three white lights, a good lift. As Martin said, you have to make a total for a record to stand. We have our final opening attempt now, belonging to Sunita Muller from Belgium, 235 kilos. Her PB is 262.5, which I imagine was not done at an international, as a record has to be pulled at an international to stand, and hers stands at 260.5 for the European Open record on deadlift. Wow, extremely easy opening there as expected. Three white lights, a good lift, and everybody has secured themselves a total.
And that has jumped her into 5th place in the best points. Isabella John 4, Chenner 3, Bernardi 2, Naldi 1.
Yeah, it'll be a hard job to beat Naldi. And with that, we can see the totals as they stand. 17.5 kilos in the lead. We have Sunita, followed by Amelie Merger, who sits on an island of her own ahead of Matilda Hjau. And in a second attempts now, we have Thorbjörg Mathiasdottir from Iceland, 177.5 kilos, just 2.5 below her personal best. And 2-1, a good lift, gets a blue for supporting, or hitching rather. See in the replay. Just there, it looks like she bounces it up her legs. The jury will look at that. She seems to be okay. Victoria Cavalier-Hirth now from Great Britain, 187.5 kilos. 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. And 2-1, a good lift.
Referee on the far side deemed that she hadn't fully locked out.
Let's have a look at that replay. This is the angle where she gets the red from. We now have Monika Lovas from Hungary, 190 kilos, a 10 kilo jump from her opener.
Good lift.
And three white lights, a good lift. Stephanie Gerlinger now from Austria, 215 kilos. This will beat her personal best by 4.5 kilos on her second. Pull her into deadlift silver for the time being, with Hjau to follow, who is lighter.
That was a battle, but I think that's good. And three white lights. She's very happy with that. Now Jala from Sweden, 215 kilos on the bar, 5 kilos short of her PB. That's good. 3 white lights.
We have 2 lifts remaining before we move through to the third and final deadlifts. The entirety of the female competition at the championships. Amélie Merger now from France, 227.5 kilos. This leaves her just 5 kilos behind Muller, with Muller still to pull. Pulls her into deadlift silver for the time being, ahead of Xiao. Slow but steady.
Merge is having a great competition, and with that good lift, she has a total PB with 1 lift remaining.
Yeah, she's having an incredibly strong day today to put that pressure on Sunita. Sunita Muller now from Belgium, 252.5 kilos. And this leaves her just 8 kilos below our European Open deadlift record. 15.5 kilos below the World Open record. Oh, and that looked so good. I'm wondering if we'll see 261 on her third.
It's 3 white lights for that one. It wouldn't surprise me at all.
And that currently puts her on a 667.5 total and concludes the second round of deadlifts. And as we head into our third, we can see Sunita leading deadlifts with 252.5. In silver, currently Mierja with 227.5. In bronze on body weight currently, Matilda Xiao from Sweden.
And in terms of the overall title, I think that lift just won it for Muller. She's in 667.5. Even if Merge makes her third round attempt, she will be on 655, 12.5 kilos behind.
And even if they change it, it's a big ask for Amelie. Thorbjörg Matthias daughter now from Iceland, 182.5 for a new personal best.
And Sunita has put in 261. Just as you predicted.
Unfortunately, just a bit too much there for Matthias daughter.
I can't believe we're in third rounds.
We are flying through, and we have Victoria Cavalier-Hirth now for 195 kilos and a new personal best. Just struggles at the lockout there, unfortunately, but she's had a great day as well. Monica Lovas from Hungary now, 197.5 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump for a 5 kilo PB.
Come on, Monica. Oh, she works out up well.
Yeah,
Great
strong
lifting.
finish. 3 white lights, a good lift. And as you said, did really well to finish that off strong. Stephanie Gerlinger now from Austria, 222.5 kilos. This takes her into deadlift bronze for the time being, with Xiao to follow. To be for a 7.5 kilo PB. Strong end to the day for Stephanie.
Oh, how did she do that?
Absolutely incredible pull there. And a good lift, 3 white lights, and pulls herself into deadlift bronze for the time being, with Xiao to follow. A new big PB for Gerlinger. 225 kilos for Matilda Hjala from Sweden. And this will take her back into deadlift bronze ahead of Gerlinger for a 5 kilo personal best. She's jumping 10 kilos from her second.
Yeah, she is the lightest in the class. No, just too much.
Ends on a big 590 total though. That would have been for 600. And our penultimate lifter comes out now. And she's definitely leaving with silver. We know who our European champion is, but Amelie Merger, what a day she's had. Got a record on her bench press. And she put up a great fight, pushing Sunita to up her deadlift opener. What a job. 232.5 kilos to match her deadlift PB. Already silver overall and on deadlift. This will give her a 650 total.
Yeah, the biggest total of her career. She set a total PB in the second round at 645. This to round it up to 650 kilos.
A fantastic third pull there for Amelie.
Great lifting all day. Is that 9 for 9? I think it is.
I think it is, yeah, she's had a fantastic day of lifting and great calls from the French coaches there. And now with one deadlift remaining, the last female lifter of the competition, and it is none other than Sunita Muller from Belgium, going for a European Open deadlift record, beating her own by half a kilo. And this will leave her just 7 kilos off of the World Open deadlift record. This is a huge pull for Sunita if she gets this. 261 kilos for her third and final pull for a new European Open deadlift record. And she's not going for it. She's shaking the hands of the referees. She's already won, but she is your European champion, and everybody claps for her. She did get my hopes up a little bit, but I'll forgive her for that. And as you can see here, she still walks away with deadlift gold with 252.5 kilos. In silver on deadlift, Mierge from France to 232.5, and in bronze, we have Gerlinger from Austria. Now overall, your bronze medalist is Matilda Hjal from Sweden with 590. In silver, we have Amelie Merger from France with 650. And your European champion, Sunita Muller from Belgium, 667.5 kilos.
Well, I think it's no surprise that Sunita won, but didn't Mierze do well to get so close to her?
Absolutely. I think she made her work a little harder than she wanted to or expected to do today, bit bringing up her deadlift opener. But, of course, no one is surprised to see Sunita win there.
And there you see the running order for the final group of these 2024 championships. Unfortunately, Korchok from Slovakia, who's the first up, cannot make a total. He got called on his first 2 benches for blues, for downward movement, and then on the 3rd attempt he just couldn't press it. So he continues in the competition on deadlift, but he cannot make a total.
This is a light opener for Korchok, sorry. His PB is 325, so maybe he just wants to get out, secure that opener.
Reflecting on previous experiences.
Absolutely.
Great lift.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Yeah, for the first time today, his opener gets 3 whites. Now Martin Simonsen from Denmark. Huge future in the sport. His deadlift just lags behind the other 2 lifts at the moment, but he's so new to the sport. I'm sure that's something that they'll work on. So many fantastic deadlifters in Denmark as well. Lovely, smooth opening deadlift. Torsten Ottersen, well, he's had some issues with the referees today as well. He's not had a smooth ride by any means, but he is opening on 280 kilos. Korchok, incidentally, has jumped 60.5 kilos
Wow.
from his first to his second.
Really wanted to make sure he got that first in.
And no more fuss. That's a good lift, 3 wide lights. Now Steve Ringo, 310 kilos.
By the looks of things as well, Sam Karadze is on to break the total record with his opener.
Yeah.
Steve is on to get 3rd overall. Simonsen is just behind him. Steve is in the lead currently to get bronze overall on the podium.
It's an easy lift for Ringut.
3 white lights, a strong start to deadlifts for him.
Now Ruben Rico Martin, 315 kilos. 32.5 kilos below his PB. This will be a safe opener to cement his 2nd place overall.
Makes the bar look like a toy.
Wow.
3 white lights.
Now Timur Samkaradze, first lift, and we're already in record total This is a European, Junior and Open total record with this. My guess is he gets this and goes 4:01 second.
He is just unbelievable to compete in the Opens as a junior and with his opener get that total record.
Just a reminder, everyone, that was 370 kilos. Everyone's smiling. Well, I say my prediction is 4:01. Get the European Open record, but let's just summarise.
And that was an
after
easy
we've seen
opener
that replay, yeah.
for him to secure that total.
So
Conservative.
Sam Karadze leads in deadlift. What a surprise. Rico Martin is second, 3:15. Ringo third, 3:10. And in total, Sam Karadze 1,032.5 with 2 deadlifts to go. Rico Martin next, and then Ringo 25 kilos ahead of 4th place. So this is Martin Simonsen. No, Sam Karadze's disappointed me. He's only gone to 390.
Only. So 15 kilo jump from Simonsen.
That's good as well.
3 white lights. And of course, with Ringo having the bigger deadlift, he has the advantage to see what Simonsen will do and just stay ahead of him. So he's pulling away now.
Now, Torstein Ottersen, Iceland, 300 kilos to get within 2.5 kilos of his PB. And he brings that all the way up and gets 3 white lights. I should add that everyone made their opener, so apart from Korchok, everyone will make a total.
I think we've seen more records broken in this one session than we have all week, Martin.
That's crazy. So this is Korchok with a 62.5 kilo jump to get within 12.5 kilos of his personal best. And I wonder, does he have an outside chance of a deadlift medal? Let's see how this moves. That will tell us a lot. And the referees say we're waiting for the center referee. No, we were worried about that one, weren't we? He got the rainbow. He got a blue, a yellow, and a red.
Yeah, I was looking at the lockout there, but with a yellow and a blue as well, he's got a lot to fix up for his third.
Now Steve Ringold, 3-2-5 to move to second in deadlift and to keep a firm hold on his podium position overall.
If he gets this, it more or less secures that bronze position. That's good
Looks
stuff.
good. 3 white lights.
He is in great spirits today. and
Now,
lifting well.
Ruben Rico Martin, 332.5. This moves him ahead of Ringoat into silver medal position in deadlift. He is, of course, second overall. No one will catch him, and he will not catch Sam Karadze. And it's a big jump. Well, 17.5 kilos would normally be a big jump, but he's a big guy, and he's still well below his PB. There's the roar to say he's ready.
Ooh, just loses his grip at the top.
I thought, did I miss something there? But it seemed so easy, and then it just stopped and he put it down.
Sometimes with this much weight, the hardest part is just holding it and keeping it in your hands. So I know you were disappointed without the open record, but this is for a world junior record.
390 kilos. He's just doing it in stages. World junior record currently 389. So you get the World Junior with the second and the European Open with the third. That's presumably the plan.
20 kilo jump from that very easy opener, and to break his own record.
This is for 1,052.5. Wow.
That
wow,
is just ridiculous.
I remember, I go back far enough to remember when the World Equipped Championships was won with a total of 1,050.
That's absolutely incredible. It moved like butter, and that increased the total record and his own world junior record there.
Almost running out of superlatives. Almost, but not quite. I'm sure we can find a few more.
And that also matched the world junior total record with that.
And there you have the numbers. Read it and weep. Now, Martin Simonsen, Denmark.
The last 6 pulls of the entire championships.
And this guarantees Ringoat a podium position. For the first time in the 10 years I've been commentating on him. Sam Karadze has indeed gone 4:01. Oh, it's a great deadlift from Simonsen again. And he has so much potential. Well, he gets a blue. I think with thighs that size, it's difficult not to brush against them a little bit.
Yeah, but he looked good from that replay, so I think he'll be okay.
Now, Torsten Ottersen, 310 kilos. We are 5 lifts away from the end of this competition. It seems like yesterday we were starting it.
And what a deadlift it will be to end it all.
And we called it. Maybe we know something after all. Ottersen for a 7.5 kilo PB. Oh, he's still pulling it. He gave it everything he had. Well, Korchok has gone 330. He's got nothing to lose. This will put him into silver medal position in the deadlift.
And increase his opener by 80 kilos.
I'm not sure he's coming out.
I think he's doing the courteous thing, which is letting the time run down. It's such a short flight of lifters. If he cut out that anyway, I think they might have had to add
Yes.
some time. I'd like to take this time for the very last time, perhaps, of the competition, to thank our sponsors. Visit Malta, ESN, Rogue, and SPD. Without them, none of this would be possible. The sport is growing so much. It's incredible to see them up there.
I have to say, ESN products have sustained me throughout this week's commentary.
I can confirm that. Every time I look to the right, Martin's munching on an ESN protein bar, getting more jacked by the day. And
well, I need all the help I can get.
And the time counts down. Just 3 lifts remaining now.
Steve Ringgood was on 350. He's dropped it to 332.5.
Already sits in that bronze medal position. Just going to look to end the day on a high.
He'll be emotional after this one. I worry that I might be as well. I say I've commentated on Steve since Chemnitz 2015, and I have never had the opportunity to commentate on him on the podium. But today, he is on the podium.
One last pull of the day for Steve. Finish it off strong. But he loses nothing.
He didn't need it. And that's his joy. He didn't need it.
And what a day he's had, as you said, for the first time ever, landing himself on the podium.
He's done it in the Western Euros, but not in one of the biggest ones. 2 lifts to go. This to push Ringgood out of silver and into bronze on the deadlift. Not that he'll care. But he almost had it last time and just seemed to lose grip at the top.
Yeah, just needs to hold on a fraction of a second longer to get that down command. And as is customary, the bar gets brushed down between each final attempt, giving the lifter the best shot possible. We want some energy from the crowd. Just needs to hold on to it a little bit longer. Like you said, it was easy for him.
He's done it this time. That's a great lift from Ruben. 3 white lights. And then there was 1 lift. But what a lift. The bar has been loaded to 401 kilos. Of course, it's another world junior total record because he set that the last time. But it's also a European Open deadlift record and only 9 kilos behind the World Open deadlift record, and he is still a junior.
As the crowd get on their feet, I will as well.
I think I will join you. Not often you get the privilege of witnessing a 400 kilo deadlift in the flesh. This is 401.
As you said, the world record belonging to Jesus. Only last year we thought that was impossible to see, and now a junior attempting 401.
Here we go. What a way to end the competition if he can make this lift. Everyone is on their feet. Everyone is shouting. It's going, it's going. He's locked it out.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. It's 2 white lights and a blue.
And in case you missed it, let's look at that again. What an incredible final pull.
I don't think the jury are doing anything.
And they aren't, which means the 401 stands, and what a fantastic
Wow.
way to end the competition there. Steve Ringu ended up with the deadlift bronze with 325. Rico Martin, Spain, 332.5. And Martin, wow, with that last pull. Sam Karadze of Georgia with 401 kilos.
Well, we were privileged to see it in the flesh, so to speak, and we are privileged to bring it to you. And there you have the results. In total, the European champion, Temur Samkaradze, with an immense total of 1,063.5 kilos. Rico Martin with 935 is the silver medalist. Ringoot with 880 makes his first ever major international podium. And one last word for the biggest lift of the week, the most spectacular lift of the week probably, Temur Samkaradze, deadlifts 401 kilos. Any final words, Amelia,
Just that
before we go?
it's been a pleasure to commentate for you all this week. A pleasure to commentate with you, Martin, and what a week it has been. Thank you all for sticking around for the entire time.
It's been over all too soon. Hope you've enjoyed all the coverage. Join us again for the next European EPF event that we'll be live streaming will be the Junior Equipped from Luxembourg in May. So until then, it's bye for now.
Goodbye.